Hello? Ah, God. Hopefully we are back. I had to restart my stream for some reason. My microphone just literally stopped working. I'm not even exaggerating. It stopped working and I couldn't even talk to you guys anymore. I had to restart the stream here for all my platforms. For some reason my W it's like working really weirdly. Are we live in every platform? Yes, we are. And now you guys will have to sit through me trying to boot up P5X, because P5X has the mod that translates for you guys to make it easier. And because of that, pretty much almost the time it's gonna take an eternity to load the mod. Like, not even lying. Like, I might say, "Oh, are you using an SSD, an MMV, or whatever?" Bitch, I tried that multiple times. It changed absolutely nothing for me, putting on an SSD or not. So I was like, you know what? Let me just try and make it better. And I ended up just opting to most of the time not use the translator anymore. And when I want to play the story or read, I use the translator. Kanye Elias, whatever you pronounce. Thanks for following on the kick on YouTube side. On Twitch side. Sorry, I had to restart my stream. All of the ring characters are furries. Yeah, we're gonna probably get more, which is crazy. We're gonna get probably more in the future when the rerun for this Intervallo happens next year, right? I don't got a choice if I want to talk. You got follower only. Yeah, I got follower only, so I can't avoid getting botted by the hell of living. Like, it's tough. Like every time I always get followed by bots spamming the same prompt every time. So I put it in follower mode just to make sure I don't get hit by those. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna just go through my gachas here. Seriously, I don't even play this game. I just have it open here so I have something to show. I hope we get Falvis Maestro. Probably gonna happen, right? I don't know when exactly though. It's gonna happen like in a year from now, right? It's gonna take a whole ass year for the rerun of the Intervallo to get the voice acting. But it's usually a rerun with only one unit, right? They only release one unit from the rerun. Just odd choice. Yeah, roughly it should be after Kanto 11, which is probably by next year, which sucks. Kanto 11, it's probably not even gonna release this year, to be honest, right? Like, they always fuck up the schedule. Will they even make it out to the end of the year with the Kanto 11 release? And we had Kanto 8 for a whole year, right? It was a whole year of Kanto 11 only. Would it be possible? Fuck it, man. I don't know why I still playing this game. Nah, it was 2 Kentos a year, I think. Let me check. Yeah, it's Kanto 9 today and Kanto 10. So 11 is pretty hard to release it this year. But yeah. I think Kento 8. Let's see. It had a pretty huge gap between Kento 8 and Kento 9. Kento 7. Yeah, Kento 8 and 9. I think it's 9, right? It had a pretty insane gap. It was in May. The Kento 8. Kento 9 was literally next year. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, bro. It took literally a whole next year to release of the Kento 9. Holy fuck. So Kento 7 lasted to October to May, and 8 was May to December. Yeah, it pretty much took a whole last year for the Kento 9 release. So roughly 6 months. Was it October? I thought Kento 7 was a little bit early, but well, I didn't know that Kento 7 was the same year. But it was like, oh my god, this is a weird ass bug for my OBS capture. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing with this game anymore. Go here, what do this for, and call it a day. A month is okay. But is to be. It's always good if they delay the Kentos, but not that much. Oh yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck should I even pick? To be fair, they drop pick every time with content between. I thought Kento, I heard that a lot of people was pretty mad in Kento 8. Period. Like it was dry, or had nothing to do or something. I wasn't playing the Kento period at all. Kento 8. I was playing like... I finished the season 6, right? No, I finished season 5. And then I never returned to the game and I skipped the whole Kento 8 pretty much. Yeah, I like it. People get pissy over Hazel. No, it's funny, I like them. Because people get pissy over Hazel, it's because they don't have like a kind of a strong background as a character, no? Because most of the characters in this game and in this company are based in a character that we know through story. And Hazel, it's a faction, right? So it's pretty much like Thumb and other factions, but very shallow, to be honest. But they do introduce pretty good at Hazel characters, like for example, Shichun, right hand, the loyal guy, is a pretty cool guy. Same for the Mao girl. It's a bunch of sections of the same faction, yeah. Pretty much. Kinda like how the rings are, they have a bunch of other factions like Valvis, Pointillist, and yada yada. But I do... oh, what the fuck? What? This game... I think the coolest is the gold section. Though they definitely the worst one. Yeah, there's only Don Quixote. Kinda funny that the Mao one, which is the bunny one, got a lot of characters from that faction. Imagine every time you fight your nerd to fucking grow horns out of your skin. And you're always cold, and when fighting you always feel like you're chased. It's tough. Yeah, Hazel lore is pretty much how they suffer every time, in every constant moment. It's fucked up. Imagine living like that. It is horrible. Like, I fixed the issue. For some reason I was like kind of having I'm still having issues with my W on my keyboard. But I think it's fixed. I don't know if it's me, but there's a big delay. I'm pressing W right now. There's like a small delay for the character moves. I don't know if it's me. So I'm playing this game a little bit, and then the update releases, we're gonna do the Intervallo on stream. I'll be also reading the Intervallo out loud. And oh boy, probably might not even have a voice by the end of the day. It's been a long ass time since I read it that much. The last time I had to read a lot of dialogues was in Yakuza 0 playthrough. And Limbus Company story. Oh yeah. I'll have to read a lot of the dialogues. Game seems bugged since people are still talking Japanese. Ah no, it's not a bug, it's a translation patch. There is no English dub for this game. It's only Japanese dub and Chinese. Maybe Korean, I don't know. So yeah, it's just a translation patch here. Because the global version of this game is really rough. They get shafted so hard in the global version. A lot of people just see like, oh, one thing about the game. They just see one thing and criticize about it and never look back again about this game. It's sad. This game is, in my opinion, like kind of a Limbus. Think of like Limbus. Like, oh, you don't need to care about polling that much, or you don't worry about polling for the meta, you know? This game is pretty much the same. Like, you don't need to worry. You always rank enough score every week, so get the max rewards. It's pretty casual. It's very fun. I understand why the people in global is always mad at the game. I mean, who wouldn't be losing all the free rewards, getting rewards nerfed and more. But I'm really excited for the Intervallo. It's been a long ass time since I streamed Limbus Company. The last time I streamed Limbus Company was like by the beginning of the year, when Kento 9 release, and after that I just chill and do nothing with Limbus Company. Like, I do some mirror dungeons here and there, but not much anymore. Because, oh boy, the last season, season 6, I did it so much that was like burnt out by the mirror dungeon. It was horrible. Yeah, it was terrible experience. I don't know why they don't fix the mirror dungeon. It's annoying. It's like pretty. It's a shame that they don't fix the mirror dungeon that much. Although the mirror dungeon is pretty boring. I wonder if the new content that they're gonna release, like a farmable content, it's gonna be like kind of a currency wars in like HSR, which is pretty much a second weekly for the Limbus Company. That it's less boring, you know. You keep playing between in the new game mode. Yeah, the new game mode. Their game mode, they're pretty much saying it's gonna be pretty similar to the mirror dungeon, right? Advertising as a kind of a mirror dungeon way. Say, oh, you do farm this way and do that, so you get the rewards. Another thing that will give it rewards, they say it'll be end game stuff, which is pretty much rewards. Like, by meaning end game stuff, it can mean like literally anything. Like, they can give you shard boxes, bows, whatever they want. They're also gonna have a secondary pass, which is pretty much just like Mirror Dungeon. So I wonder if it's gonna make Mirror Dungeon a lot less annoying. But yeah, because just playing Mirror Dungeon for like the next 10 years is gonna be painful. The next 10 years do the same Mirror Dungeon. So I hope that minigame, the new game mode, which is a auto battler, that for years they've been working on an auto battler game. So let's see if it's gonna be kind of a Mirror Dungeon 2.0. But I remember it didn't specify the rewards, but he mentioned that the rewards will also be through a pass that is very similar to Mirror Dungeon. Right? Where you do the achievements here and there and get the rewards. But I will probably prioritize like the threat skin. The threat skin right now, it's like horrible to get the threat skin materials. It's beyond terrible in my opinion. Like, to get the threat skin is just really expensive. It's a true roguelike mode. If you play at a node and get a choice of like 5 IDs and keep going like that and placing IDs you don't want, yeah, it's a roguelike game mode. Auto battler game mode, pretty much what they wanted for years for the company. But let's see. Let's hope and see it's a good auto battler where it will lessen the burden of doing that many consecutive Mirror Dungeon. Because Kim Jong-un, it's actually pretty into the community, right? He literally joins like discords and talk with his community a lot. Well, let's see if he will actually make that new minigame or game mode really interesting, good for us. Like I mentioned before, if you're gonna do Mirror Dungeon for like the next 10 years, it's like it's gonna make everyone less sane. We're already not sane at all. We're almost distorted into a Penkatool or whatever at that point. But if they don't lessen the burden of the Mirror Dungeon, it's gonna be terrible. Yeah, let's hope and pray that the new minigame mode is actually pretty fun. Talking about roguelike, it's kind of a mixed bag, isn't it? Did you ever play a roguelike game before? There's like multiple types of roguelike. There's a deck build roguelike, extraction roguelike game. There's so many. But yeah, roguelike is a pretty huge mixed bag of opinions. I'll pretend that the Arc Raiders do not exist, as that roguelike game mode is just a bit too much roguelike. Yeah, maybe I should go to a little bit of the story here. So we have exactly 25 minutes here for the Intervallo release. What the? Why the fuck did I teleport to the school? Instead of just going to the house already. Can't wait for Ryosho's sword base. Erectile dysfunction. They did say that on the on the trailer, right? Oh my god. Oh man. Really excited for that. I don't know if I'll be able to play it through today because usually intervals are pretty damn long. Sometimes it's long, sometimes it drags on a lot. I think it's meant to be Araya holding it back. Yeah. Let's see how the Yoshi will go and do that there. Yeah, decoration. I don't decorate my room at all. In the Intervallo, it's confirmed that all Heathcliffs can do what Elkin does. Honestly, makes sense. Why wouldn't it be? It's actually pretty cool, isn't it? I got this Jack Froster. That makes sense. Kind of a like Sancho, I guess. The mirror dungeon. What the hell? I cannot put it on here. Another fun fact, whales all have at least one giant arm to hold onto the rocks as they slip. Is that like in the Limbus company? You mean that? What are you talking about? Yes, I guess it makes sense. The oceans are incredibly cruel in the world. I guess it makes sense. Kind of funny if they do. What the hell? With chocolate. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck am I doing with this decorating shit? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, Limbus. If you go to the image of the sleeping whales, you can see the arms. I can send a pic if you want. Image. You can send it here. I don't have the Limbus open, so yeah. You can send the link. Oh, it probably won't be flagged, right? Let's see. Hopefully it won't be flagged by my moderator, which is a bot. Morning! It's such a refreshing morning today. Today's schedule? Alright, this is a human translation, by the way. What the hell, using me quick secretary? I saw, let's see. Oh, it got blocked. Ah, fuck. Well. Oh yeah, I see they have a little arm here. Oh no, I got it, the link here. I can see the deleted link. I have Chatterino open. I got the link here. But this is the arms of whale. It's on the left side. Very hard to notice. Or it's also on the left side. On the right side here. That's pretty cool. Really cool detail. Oh yeah, if you're going to... you have a full skip here. Lol. I think it's like on the belly. It's pretty hard to see. Wish I could find the joint that helped me realize it, but don't worry, Just by saying, I get the concept of the whale having little hands. I mean, it's cool. I mean, fish have vents sometimes, you know? Like turtle, I guess. You can count as a fish or not. What the hell they're talking about here? So, I have exactly 19 minutes. But this person is actually fucked up, by the way. This person is crazy as hell. In this story, like... You cannot... What the fuck? Kiryu? What the fuck? It's Kiryu voice actor, Takaya Kuroda? It's actually Kiryu. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Oh my god. They actually find the stand user at the standard modern of the Gen Z people. This girl is a crazy person. She's actually a predator. If she did some fucked up shit that it's like really terrible. Like, holy shit. Kiryu or the guy that goes Kiryu-chan? It's like Kiryu VA, which is Takaya Kuroda. That's the name of Kiryu VA voice actor. Ora doushita! Like this character is... Oh hell no. Bro, someone has to tell the Yakuza community about this Tim character. Like, his voice lines is funny as fuck. Like, what the fuck? Oh, dude. I was expecting to open Persona 5 Fentenax and just get hit by a Kiryu voice actor in here.
Kokoro-san, そんな言い方。
いいじゃんいいじゃん。だって視聴率すごかったみたいよ。あれ。
Yeah, it's Kiryu VA. It's pretty hard to notice because of this pitch of this voice. It's very different from Kiryu.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。だって視聴率すごかったみたいよ。あれ。
I don't think he does this kind of a tone for a character in the Yakuza series that I've been playing through. But kinda funny that I just opened for some coincidence. I get hit by the guy who voiced Kiryu here in this game. It's hilarious that the next Avatar Last Airbender movie got leaked. Yeah, I saw about that. Like the entire movie. Yeah. I mean, 6 months early? That happens. It's not the first one that I ever heard about getting leaked, no. But 6-month window period, it's kinda crazy. The intern guy is just not getting fired, but oh boy. Poor guy, let's just say that. McGregor's, yeah, the 6 window month release for the movie is kinda insane. But that used to be like the standard. From when I'm coming from, like, all the movies was on the web previously. It was more easy and accessible, even though the quality was garbage. At least you can see some movie, I guess. Some of them was leaked, some of them was not.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。だって視聴率すごかったみたいよ。
Oh my god, I can.
あの会見の動画もめっちゃ再生されてるみたいだし、さすが下綱ちゃんだよね。
Yeah, it's. Let me show you more evidence that this Kokoro guy is actually Kiryu. I feel like that movie should be done like in 1 and 3 months before. I think all movies are done like insanely early and they just hold it for the marketing. Pretty much how it works. Like movie industry, it's always like that. Like they always start the project early and then they announce it like when the project's pretty much close to finish. Let's just say it like that. Also same for the games, you know, like game projects, like release window, it's like 1 year or stuff, but that always takes like a pretty long time to release and work on the games. Let's see. There's some the karaoke where Kiryu does a backup voice, and it's more noticeable that this Kokoro guy is the Kiryu voice actor. Oh, hold on. Not Baka Mitai. What's it? This one. Guess I can put this one here. Let's say the backup here voice. It's a bit loud here, bro. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same voice actor. Okay, for games like bug fixing or making sense. But the Avatar movie was done. It always seemed like that, like, oh, the anime is like not done yet, it's like the product's not finished, but in reality it's always pretty much finished. It's just like touching details here and there. But it's kind of funny that they look like that, but just another day. Man, I miss Nishiki. Yeah, it's the same voice actor here for Kiryu.
私すごい
Man, this character, like, I don't know if I can feel bad for her. It is what of a kind of character.
すごいよ、下綱ちゃん。
But this game's story, as it may not like it seems like a good story or something, but in reality, it's actually pretty damn interesting. Like the story picks up in a good pace here and there. It always is interesting to read it. Like it's not written from the same people from Persona 5X or something. Well, they do have help and direction from those people that work on Persona 5. But they still managed to make a good quality story here. Oh my god.
怪盗団に予告状出されて公式ファントム認定。
Man, I cannot see this guy as Kokoro. I just see Kiryu trying to be a kind of a guy who's, oh, I know about, and kind of a tech savvy person. I like culture, like pop and stuff. You see, like he's trying so hard not to be the uncle we know. It's really funny.
子飼いの大阪大地に裏切られてからの記者会見で精神崩壊。いやー、この一連の流れ最高に決まってたよね。こんなドラマチックなノンフィクション
It's a rapper.
下綱ちゃんじゃなきゃ演じられないよ。
Yo, oh no. He even says yo. Oh my god. There is a side quest. Oh yeah, it's Akiyama side quest. Akiyama side quest, I think. There is a guy who always interface with Yo. Wish I could play, but it's 11 p.m. for me. Like the Limbus? Yeah, don't worry. I'll be playing here. I'll be playing on stream. And I'll be playing maybe tomorrow? If I can finish tomorrow. I don't know if I can finish today. Yeah. Oh my god, the Akiyama's quest with that guy. Alien dance battle. Oh my god.
これエンタメじゃないんですよ。本人だって苦しんで。
心さんにそう言ってもらえると高見嬉しい。パパもママも会いに来てくれない。
Man, her mental age regressed
お
for
じ
me.
さんばっかりだし。
Holy shit.
高見寂しかったんだ。心さん。
暇があったらね。
あ、ちょっと心さん。
Oh my god. This character designed something for the Kiryu voice
本
actor.
当にいい出来だったよ、下常ちゃん。君の悪事の暴露とし
あ
ついに大衆は大喜びだ。世間は君の話題で持ちきりだよ。
Now it sounds like an evil Kiryu.
やはり大衆は権威ある者の転落に優越を感じるようだ。そして怪盗団。やはり彼らはいい商材になる。
Oh god. 8 more minutes here. 8 more minutes. What do you want me to do here, Kanye? Want me to do the Intervallo first or Mirror Dungeon first? I need to do the Mirror Dungeon if I want to shard the Hong Blue for a while. After completing another mission, I guess. They're just commemorating as usual. Really? Go home again? Bruh. I could turn on the music. I don't know why every time I alt tap the game, the sound effect of the game just turn off completely, which is a bit of annoying. Oh yeah, I did some of the social links here. Yeah, 7 more minutes and I'm gonna be playing the Intervallo.
強くなったのに私なりにアイドルの研究はしてるけど一人だとどうしても限界があるんだよね。
Very surprised that we're not getting a lot of original character design here in this game a lot. Is that playable in Social Link frequently? Oh, you mean 7's 3 minutes? For me it's 7. I can see him from the website that I use like for ages. Tell me the precise time when the servers are going on back again. And I need to be precise because otherwise I have to restart my Steam because of a annoying ass issue. I don't know, it's annoying as hell. Sometimes if I start the game too early, then I have to restart the scene to update the game. And I miss a few minutes doing that.
上手な
And they always like me to going back to the shop until all the shit is paid to win. Well, there's this one, I guess. Standard pole. Funny enough, the standard banner in this game is actually pretty damn insane. One of the best standard banners in the game, in the gacha games. Well, we can get this one. Stardust bottle. Yeah, but it's kind of pricey. They're actually pretty good one. These two are actually pretty damn nice. And here's just the pay to win stuff. 11 PM used. Let's see. I should probably wait. Okay. Just so I don't make the issue of opening the game too early and then have to reboot the game, the Steam again. I got 2K. And there's not much. Well, you can get a free dupe of a character here. Standard banner character. For literally free. It takes like months. But you can get like multiple boxes per like what? Per year? Like 2 or 3. Depending on your luck. It's pretty good. And then Betty, who the hell should I pick here? In my selector? Mota, we're not gonna use it. Tomoko, we actually can use her, but not that very frequently anymore. Now they're gonna bring Haru meta again. Then we have Frostgale. It's pretty good actually.
お前が次の実験体か。冗談だ。お手並み拝見と行こうか。
What a catchy fucking bum in this game. It's working for me? Alright, I'll open the game. Okay. For some reason it's saying that my stream ended here. Okay, close the game here. Okay. I don't know how long I'll be playing for the Intervallo though. We'll see. Because I'm really hyped for the Yakuza series, my hype doesn't end. Like, holy shit, I'm addicted for the Yakuza series. Oh, it's like that I'm gonna have to put it on sit back again and wait for other DMR free games. Okay, then click play. Did my game updated? The fuck? There is no update for the game? I'm playing use my phone, but it takes so much fucking space. Yeah, they're gonna reduce the space for the Limbus company. Like, what a good amount. What? Oh my god, what did I say? I'd opened too early for the game and now... Oh my god, what did I mention? The low heavy man. Thanks for following. And now I have to restart this thing again because I started the game too early. Oh god, I can love Steam. Oh, I see. Steam works, but not. Oh, you mean the phone version works, but not Steam? Yeah, it doesn't work because of the. It's in 20 seconds. Steam seems to be working out because I got. Oh, there it is. I just got the update. Fine, I just fucking finally got the update. It took that long, but we are here. Alright. I need to make sure to enable the music background. Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering, I do have some emotes on my channel, like 7 TV emotes. I have some emotes here, also some better TV. Some Limbus emotes too. I have like quite a few Limbus emotes. Or Project Movie emotes, if you can say it like that. I have even the burp here. Oh, there it is. Whew. Tasty ass loading screen, boys. For some reason it's not showing on my screen. Hello, Limbus. There it is. Okay, it's updating here, boys. Don't worry. Not gonna take long. Man, I miss Komaki. Even though he's like in every game, but now Komaki is pretty much gone. Oh my god. I have the false chromer emote. For fucking reason I have a terrible force emote that is in for so. Oh fucking when did I add that shit? I have a lot of Don Quixote emotes here. Trying to incentivize a lot of people use emotes, 7 TV emotes. A lot of people don't use the extension, sadly. There is the emote. Oh, I also have Angela here. Angela Flex. Yeah, always look for emotes recommendation if anyone's interested. There fucking is. Alright. Is my game muted? Did I mute my game on my... No, I did not. For some reason I'm not hearing the game at all. Think so? Okay. Finally, the update is up. So, first of all, I'll be playing a little bit of the story first, and then we're gonna shard the new character, Honglu. For some, yeah, the music is working fine. For some reason, the menu song was not working, which is weird as hell, but sure. And there it is, the new identities. I can also do some pulls here, I guess. Just for the Rodion. I don't want to shard Rodion. I want to save for the next Rodion character. Yeah. I guess got some XP here. Unclaimed rewards. Give up. Give up! But there it is. Might check the kit for the banner, curious looking. Alright, looking for the kit here. 1 bleed count, 1 sinking count. The first kill, yeah, expected to look like this. And 1 on clash power here. Gravity 4 bleed, it's up to max. Pretty standard. It's the usual copy and paste for every character that's releasing like this season. Like the first 3 lines or so, it's always the same for some of the characters, so it's similar in a way. So, same here. In coin power, instead of being coin power through, it's not. Yeah, this one is only clash power. This one coin power. 2 bleed, 2 sinking counts, which is, I guess, pretty decent. And the third skill, a lot of fucking bleed for sure. 4 bleed here, and 2 bleed count, and 2 sinking here. Now for her skill 3-2, inflicts 3 only here, bleed, and 4 bleed count, plus 3 sinking. Here it's 1 of each, and 1 of each here. But she has a passive that gives him more sinking and stuff, alright? That accounts for the Mauler colors. Yeah, I was just going to talk about the Mauler colors. The Mauler colors, when you hit more, will give like bleed potency and sinking. It's pretty good, pretty fair, I guess. But the bleed count is amazing. It's the one that matters the most, the bleed one. The bleed count is like pretty good. The sinking one, it's alright. Our second skill is pretty nice. Like the good amount here, I guess. And if skill 1 here, it's the one that you rarely will use technically because of the counter. You want to use critic counter over skill 1 when you can. That can change her form as fast as possible. Yeah, just by the looks of it, it makes here's a new stable for the bleeding here. Instead of using Princess Rodion, you'll use the new bleed identity. Way much better infliction for bleed. And wicked in general. Also can feel her, yeah, as you can see. She has pride and lust here. Does she have pride? Or is gloom? I think they changed it, no? Yeah, it's gloom. Nah, they changed it. Oh, still good enough to feel the sanguine desire. Yeah, that's 3 counting on her second skill, I guess. Or the skill 1, you mean. You only inflict 1 here. All the color. If you have both of the colors, it's 1 and 1, right? You can only go up to 3 here per turn, but you use most of the skill 2 here. It's gonna be very good with the Mauler colors. Skill 2 and skill 3 is amazing. 1 per 3 stack, max is 9. The max 3 bleed and sinking per hit. Yeah, which is amazing. Most of the time you want to avoid using skill 3 as well. Until you get perform, I guess. There it is, invent bonus, lame as hell. Well, at least they count the ring identities, which is amazing. Now, since I'm poor as fuck, and I want... Oh my god. Fuck, oh my god. I have to put the bonus characters here, right? I don't have V-Sung. I want to use the ring here. Honglu. Then, oh my god. Then we're gonna use like whatever characters here. V-Sung. Man, people is gonna say that it's a damn waste, so she should be pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's good. She's pretty much kills the Princess Rodion. If you're trying to do the best install bleed. Man, should I actually play Kurokumo here? Like, there's not a single character that I want from this season 6. Like, she's gonna be power crap by this season. I guess she can be a Rupture unit if you're doing Mirror Dungeon, but she's gonna get the better Yosho identity anyway. The better Poise identity. There is no one here. Maybe him. I doubt he's gonna be replacing the MV team that fast. I don't have enough shards to get the Isang identity nor Kurokumo for the bleeding. Oh, the Isang I can work towards it. But then we have the other identities that's gonna release later. That is more high priority. Oh, God. Okay, let me build my team here. It's gonna use whatever unit here for the main team. We can use the full stop here, I guess. I'm gonna do the most random bullshit thing because of the bonus characters. Honestly, just go here. Yeah, and there we go. I'm gonna use this team for the bonus character here. Except I don't have a bonus card for you. Except I cannot use the full stop duel. Oh, never mind. Nah, I have to use the Honglu. No one's gonna have the new identities anyway. So let's go. We made it here for the event. So funeral. Funeral for the other. A funeral was held for Martin and the LC researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gathered in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seem to be feeling the similar sense of being out of the element as well. Some of them were asking Merceau, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it came to the funeral process and etiquette, and all manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect is the primary purpose, and placement and gesture are important if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where did I put this? Beneath the third pillar for the right, or to the right. Can't any of you quit chattering for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourself with solemn propriety that benefits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been at a funeral all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual and even underline all the important parts to you. Sorry, the lot of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 and onwards. Hadn't ever seen her here attend a funeral before, back when we set foot in that green manor in D Corp. Thou speaks of the funeral held in the Cliff's manor. Dost thou not? The one bereaved of the dead. Bereaved of the dead. I mean, someone had to have to die, because there wouldn't have been a property dispute big enough to involve the OFI Association authorization otherwise. I've said it this time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent the family strife. Intentional anonymity. The situation was indeed as thou sayest, and there was no helping forsooth. Yet, it is a pity that the death wasn't named at their own funeral. The name of the deceased was Catherine's funeral. She was very dear to Heathcliff. Well, you will always remember Catherine. And for Tate-san. I've thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspaper pertaining to the matter, and no such name relevant to the case was identified. And the others will never remember who she was. It's fine, Clockcat. You remember that's good enough, ain't it? Had to be the Golden Bowl's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bowl, had always been there in that manner, that Nellie was coaxed into stealing by Herman, Linda, and their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed that the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up on trying to correct them. Instead, we just checking on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there is something that he and I realized was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over, every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the golden bow. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of the funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heathcliff running on a rampage and the Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I assumed that sort of impending was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not. Well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I've traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I have ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, but only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in this city. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations not eager to grant time-offs just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom making it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then, what other options do people usually have? We used to just leave them where they died, and after one night's sleep, their body were gone, just like that. Better than paying loads of money to bury them somewhere just to have that stir up load of draft rumors, huh? Rumors? You know, rumors about there being valuables buried with the bodies, or an arm being a fancy prosthetic, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some salt to later desecrate it. In Hong Yuan, people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial room by the next reconstruction area, or they restructuring they. All High scoffed and hung his head. Both hills, foolishness, all of it. Conferring the soul of the departed, another mid the city. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on. Are those roared from his heart, or just something that said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close when Alisa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respect. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crack of firewood. Oh, 7 Martin. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now. Oh. We're staying until Gregor is stable enough to travel. Dante says he will remain here until Gregor's conditions is settled. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. Was given a checkup, and Hohai said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The physiological assessment turned out disastrous. To say the least, Gargoyle was declared unfit for the combat deployment for the time being. So all the team they put up ended up being for nothing? Okay, I cannot use Gregor. So you won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. Then I assume you'll be okay with us borrowing Sinclair for a while? Huh? Me? Yes, you the LC wants to look into the side of you manifested. The higher-ups didn't waste a second greenlighting the project, which means that what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. What investigation? What are you? Just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. Swipe or two of your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's all there is to it. Of course, without your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... Nope, I'm not giving you my consent. For reference, other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for researches and observational purpose. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get the boss to fend over the LC's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fits. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you and spearhead the research, you see. And had we allowed them, they will have to keep you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least you can do is thank us for being a good boy and compare it with us. Ah, just in time. Our researchers are here. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filling out the funeral hall after paying their respect. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. Another one is down. Well, the party member is looking pretty hard. But minus 2 characters for the party member. All I could do was to offer unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded really ready to collapse into full-blown panic in a minute. What about you? Not going with them? I expected the long-term recovery reward for me. Always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off bids research projects in my book marginally. Enjoy while it lasts. I don't suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. That's true. Our average corporation doesn't get more than a week off a year. As soon as Alice trudged off with her dragon stabs, the researchers seized Sinclair and whisked carefully carried him away. Alright, we should get going. Oh, do you have somewhere else to be? I thought I'd go visit Gregor. I'm worried about him. Got something I said I'd help with. Gotta be there for it. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. Fishy, huh? Fish smell. The sinners fanned out in the different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the SCE. I was busy with their own thing. And she's still smoking. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, would be filling the air around thick with the cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixed whereabouts. Don Quixote. Oz was still here, while staring blankly into the air. Reaccessing the Jessel craft or shaft. You seem to have some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Olheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you and the Senator Yoshu. A matter that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? What kind of assistance, says the clockhead. Wait a minute. You should just step in as my interpreter. Not that I don't appreciate her gesture. Lashes and she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret it. Whatever the issue came up. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witness the reconstitution of what each requires interpretation to the yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we are indeed in more of a manpower. Huh, that makes sense. Scratching his head, Olheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though as an idea crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy badgering LCCA compliance with her relentless questioning. Who else pray might know where it is thou knowest not? Not listening closely. The only I seek is a bear of hair affectionate, the likeness of a bow. Yes, and why don't you join us too? Eh? Dost thou speak to me? The LCC personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote in her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as backward glancing at the moment the captor turned her head to answer Olheim. Indeed, then there is a task that requires your assistance. But have I yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon? I seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistants. You are to be number 2. Assistant number 2. I have not yet concluded my exchange with the Yellow Harpoon, but not your knight would abandon those who call for aid. Pray speak thy quest, how may I be on service to thee? Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to Sinner 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report what manager says. Oh, that is indeed simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understand as well. Prithee allow me to but a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay the manager's words, not Sinner Ryoshu's. They're asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstances is a welcome one. It was simply the internationally ineffectively of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. False hope this was not a goalful scheme devised to elicit the false cooperation. In any case, Manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation to the back doors located into the House of the Spiders. I deem that the two of you should be the one most familiar with the structure and let out of the house. After all, you were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and since for familiarity does not bear repeating. We go to the House of Sparta right away. HOSRA. I have assistant enough. Perhaps you could help Faust. Although not word for word, Faust relied my intention to Olheim, who responded by shaking his head. Not immediately. No, there is one more member you should bring along. One more member? In my tilting head, Olheim pushed his glass. The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of the Spiders. Kira has gained consciousness. Oh, Kira! So we're gonna meet with Kira now. Nice. Okay. Survivor 9.5-2. Ooh, let's go. The place so high let us to look less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment down around seemed to be state of the art. This place looked well equipped. Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technologies to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process, while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable? Huh. Do I want to ask how extensive the other options are if this count as reasonable? Windowless room thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed, the center of the room, thinking her feet as she regarded us. With some recovering from this section, it didn't look so much different from how she had appeared when I'd see her through the center shared vision. Oh, she has a big ass scar now here. But she's wearing different clothes too. Cute. He was captured alive for the extraction of information. How far along is the process of the extraction? Hasn't yet begun. Actually, we were waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. And what you even doing here? There is work to be done contingent upon information obtainable only from recent inhabitant of the House Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I've decided to put you to use as a company had originally intended. No TV, no comic books, just a super prickly cat and cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help, huh? Give me one reason I should cooperate. Oh, I didn't so much as twitch an eyeball or create a spitting tone. Immediately get her nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I didn't ask for your help, for you to use, I believe is what I said. What? Her survival is not incidental, it is the result of a calculation. The company anticipated a potential profit by keeping you alive, expected gain as the term goes. Without such a forecast of the company's part, it would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and the depreciation costs of this room, even if they have current numbers. Which brings us to the next point. Should you insist on maintaining its own corporate aptitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to recess your work, or shall we say lack therefore, in this projected income statement. Suffice to say that such a reassessment would skew heavily against your favor. The outcome will be a recommendation for immediate disposal. Ohai always had a way with his word that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if it traded the usual thorn off a sharp knife, intended to twist it right where it hurts. And damn me as soon as my usefulness runs out. Not like you're not gonna let me live, not after I kill a bazillion of you guys. I anticipate some sort of corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, like your typical backstreet syndicates such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the Middle and a combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother of the Middle. These two considerations likely will increase your value in the eyes of the company. Y'all got zero self-respect, huh? You should consider yourself fortunate. Huh? The heck you on about? Other companies will not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. The interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. And without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Through sermons, hypnotic suggestions, electroshocks, and stimulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LC department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects. Kira doesn't look... I do hope that we share a similar predilection. You're so freaking annoying, you know that, mister? The feeling is entirely mutual. The biting chill of his threat to sink in, Olheim turned toward the exit. Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today, though there is got that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I would defer this matter to you, Manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own. And with that, Olheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. Reaction was understandable. The LC had only finished laying its dead researchers to rest. It was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less to speak. What should I even say to persuade her? Huh. Keep smoking. Still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. Yoshihide? Yo, heard you got stabbed in the back by Matthias, whatever. That's not true. I wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut me through. That's why he did exactly that. Blame for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice ain't a thing for the family. Family come from him. A minimal throw out his kennel. Does it sound ridiculous even to you? That's... thrown out? That fucker Matthias was a GB only by technicality? He fucked it up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath, everyone hoped he'd disappear quietly on his own. Was that the family member nobody wanted around? Same treatment for me, being his brat. Not surprised it's the ST for the ball cut too. Same taste? Oh, young Ryoshu, could it be that thou also dost harbor a passionate zeal for the I quickly clapped her hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So what exactly is your point? The point is, you're taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, you can ensure the hesitation. Yuki, or else SYNC right this instant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or I'll snap your neck completely right in this instant. Think or SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you're keen on thinking that loyalty acts straight to the game. This is so crappy. Whatever, I get it, okay. I'll take it if that's what you want so bad. That actually worked. Except who go out in a blaze of glory and actually the strong ones. The ones who survive. The ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with the talking weird abbreviations? That about it. Let's just say that she barely remembers anything. Oh boy. Trying to charge my phone, but for some reason. And for some reason my charger it's not working. Let me hold on. Yep, not working. Forget about it. Like SY and C. That's so random. Who even says that? Yoshu didn't bother to reply and simply chewed onto the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? We're probably people she need to settle the score with. As if half her tattoos are gone. Fuck. They even confiscated her book. You think the middle sorry excuse for loyalty means so much for this trade that she bite us? Besides, no better hear from her instead. Hey, tell me, why Matthias kicked the bucket? That's cause Papa was weaker than y'all. Heh. Yeah, you're the jug brat of alright. You don't push herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. When we called Hoheim, with being waiting outside back in, I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you'll find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency. Oh wait! It's gonna fight on her side? What the hell? I can't even sheath. Oh, you won't be able to use it without an authorization. The hold has been slightly unadjusted. And then let us head to the house of the spider at once. The back door is up and waiting for us. Get away for the to the house of spiders. Akira trailing behind us. Looked like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Wonder what that is. As usual, Limbus company story is always interesting. Oh, we have a battle here already. Oh, Web 2 characters here. So for the next one, preferably you would like to use the new Rhodium, but I gotta refresh for you boys here. I'm gonna put a Rhodium support and you guys gonna see it. It's not available, like no one fucking has Rhodium already. So I'm gonna use the support for Honglu here. Like this. And then our characters is gonna be like
복지 가시죠. 녹슨 총에 날
왔군.
부름이라 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다. 전시 준비는
나를
like
점찍어
that. Mostly for the bonus here.
함께 준비하도록.
Gonna be a low quality syncing thing.
타고 여유롭게.
We use also the character. Well, a few days has passed since our last visit, but the place looking markedly different from what we remember. The size of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of the corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets and unfamiliar devices were fixated all around the back doors. With who might those people be? Looks like some shady bastards moving in already. Or a guarded reaction prompting Hondai. Hondai. Bro. Where the fuck Hondai comes from? Oh my god. I said Hohai names as Hondai. Okay. That's really interesting. Very unique name, sir. Hondai. Step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. Team introductions are in order for both sides. Let's stay leader Alan from Wayfarer Company. will be working with us on the investigation in the house backdoors. Wayfarer Company, a cooperating entity partnered with the Limbus company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred as to New or Aspirant W Corp, though the name isn't an official one yet. Our employees also have taken to calling the New L Corp, something we have in common given that we are both chasing after the same horizons. Ah, I remember that company being to take W Corp places, right? Being Vine, whatever. Same horizons is probably talk about getting recognized as Wing. After all, the old L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. And to serve the manager and the seniors of the LCB department are a field operation unit frequently deployed to deal with the on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the reason are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort, and still, good operations units are almost always understaffed. Anyway, the support you've provided is more than sufficient. Alan gave an understanding nod, the man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name is Alan, leader of the door branch, Team 4. Likewise. Orphos can even relay my reciprocal greeting. Words spill out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all. Was thinking to a script he had rehearsed. I've heard great things about you, Dante, and the busting performance. You can capitalize on the suppression of distortions at D Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Yeah, we were supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. Was the product part about it? Says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this test. Oh, I'm the interpreter here. I guess that I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Austin seemed particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. He quietly came to my side and answered my early question while Alan carried on with Holheim, referring to the Monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB and the express request for the Mrs. Hubert D Corp Executive Director. So that's how the rumor spread, huh? We've reviewed the agreements now. Understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I'd appreciate it if you could share any prior knowledge you have about the back doors. As details you can make, if you don't mind. Olheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up on a silver of the information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing about Robo-Unk in this room. I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out the farm stuff, but... Farm? Oh, it's a gathering material. Oh, I see. What kind of a material? Human guns and all that. You'd come back hauling piles of them. So they're probably connected to some backstreets area. Backstreets, huh? Any more details? Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off. Bury him, Zoomer Lingos. What? What? That's literally all I've got. For real. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's hand dragged to the side for a sudden punch by Alan. Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes rounding through the surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, and the blow making contact, the chain of the action was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell is wrong with you? Did I riled up from an unexpected strike? Don't kill this poke in a cold, sharp tone. Now, what manners of discourtesy is this? Without that whining, I thought the brat could use a lesson of reminding her of her place. I had no intention of damaging your company aside, of course. I simply assumed the level of warning would not be appropriate in this case. Then later, Alan. That sort of conduct might not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Could it happen again? Do you understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay? My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward. Yeah, pussy. I stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how High handled the situation. Just to sock me in the face and walk off scot-free. Oh, freaking annoying. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate, with her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? Exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form technology utilized by the Wayfarer company. Let us resume the task at hand. Seriously, also give Manager Allen whatever information you have. What the why is your... Oh fuck! Ohai became Dante first. What the fuck is that? Ah yes, Ohai talking like Dante language. I understand, Dante. That door should lead to one of the rim-protected turfs. The other two on the left, I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But, I-H-I-N-A. Where they actually lead, it's all blurry. Since that's all the information we can provide, would it suffice? We now know that the door is likely connected to a perceivable area. That's already a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfarer company inspector mapping progress. Means there is less of a chance of encountering space beyond human perception past those doors. Alright then, I'll proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first? We'll start with the one scenario she mentioned. You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bringing me along? Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door. Soon, an elegant white door opened before us. Shall we? I thought joining us as well, young Kohai. Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations. Okay, let's see what's in there. Did the ice just shift a little bit? I don't know. What the? It's some kind of a wildlife exhibit. The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once. Eyes squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I can make it out a room filled with statues, or perhaps taxidermy animals. Felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the siren, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. Holy shit, this scale is just insane. That's the whale from the 8th Association Great Lake. Oh, this is the whale. Oh, that the hen here? Is this actually the whale they're talking about? Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Yes, in real life, sure, it's different. The Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters. It's a Grey Lake whale. Doesn't look like the only we've encountered though. Organisms of various sources can be identified. Here, singularly modified, outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they are. No, duh. Though Rubble Unk did say that the ring has these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. And this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything's here is dead. Meh, they look crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. Man, get this fucking zoomer. Zoomer Jinsey. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horn display off the side, literally surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinctive short of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Don Quixote? You have a second, Kindred. House of the Tempest. What is he doing here? At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of an exhibition. It contained items leaning onto the more gruesome side of things, and with a crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. It's a gallery of the School of Fauvism. Probably a main studio at that. Comes with Maestro's atelier and an auction house. Alan, we'll be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Jorge could even finish his urgent transmission. Numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking onto the floor, they found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. The presence kinda like Papa's. Ain't no way, that's not a raid boss we can clear our level. We gotta get out of here. It's not that simple, Retir is not a viable solution here. The door is connected to the House of the Spiders. Escaping without installing a security system would invite us pursuit. Must stall them until Alan's ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. As tension thickened, one of the strangers wore peculiar bone mask tapped forward. The voice that spoke to us echoed the power of curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the howl's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. Stray little spiraling falling from her parents' web. How many years has it been? Who are you? Alright, makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor, didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Yes, that must be when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still trashing flesh of the living prey, and the predator's ferocious yet carbonously resonant howling. Rings a bell. You're the maestros whose whole lesson was 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors at the strength of living creatures. You know it, was it? You know it. Oof, my god, so he is that insane, huh? Oh boy, we're meeting already the boss here, like... That's right, Hermione and Benjamin. They say you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, unlike your nurse fathers. Don't presume. Only remember you because the tacticity of hiding in guts made for a possible AW. At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. The lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready? Young Ho had the lockdown sequence. Don Quixote had been shooting the ring members as an since Claire sparkled by discovery of the kindred side. Swiftly relay my words to the Hohenheim without even a hint or early shenanigans. I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hand, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps let us make this suitable juncture to the trial Plan A. Plan A? A suggestion that involved Don Quixote's removing her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion. Instead, maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to false categorical rejections. But the moment that he followed false eyes and saw what she was looking at, quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Faith in potentiality is not something I dislike. As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws. At the end of their gaze was Ryosho. Ryosho's blade, Arayashiki. I was going to try to use it anyway. I have long wanted to see if Maestro's death is any gift. Can I hint that we are just living one more, will it? Not in one. Every individual presence here will be quite a fascinating specimen of the artists of the ring. They are practically a waterfall of inspirational material that has not conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed. Alice is right. She and the Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryosho is the wilder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote's the cream of higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bowl in my hand. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryosho? Doesn't matter if it's SAT or not, clock. Sure about this. Think of that moment as Leihan and do as you did in HC mentions. I'll take care of the rest. She meant like Corp, Hongyuan Corp? That's probably our best shot. What Ryosho meant was quite clear. Resonated with the golden bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. Get cut from the Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us the real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. This floor of the exhibit only houses submissions for students and docents. For some reason my phone doesn't charge at all anymore. Okay, it's fixed. But if you look closely enough, there are some possible ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Office. And mine, the gallery of Emil Benway. This is why I would have preferred to take you without an unnecessary fight if possible. A shame. Still, we're talking about unique relic here, and masterless one at that. Acquiring the other chicken makes it worth the cost. You want to taste? Fisher flicked across Yosho's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? Oh. Locked of the house father used to bind the other chicken no longer exists, so why? Why can't I draw the blade? Oh, that's unexpected. Though the rumors of you mastering the relic were they false? Mashron gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Yosho recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the Maestro's contemplative gaze lifted between the blood on Yosho's arm known as though the attack had been experimented to prove hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Noticed, didn't you? Did you? I had my doubts for the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student, and they will give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the sleek scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing. Lamentably disappointing. Master advanced toward us with an assured certainty. Then sees a bash thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere threat would be wrong. It was something that resembled a threat, yet felt much more disturbing. I, for one, have particular liking for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine linked like a chain, and the jaw bound by no bone but in ligaments. It allowed the enemy to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said it that I admired the structural refinement. The driest cold ring of her ring fingers gave a cold gleam, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening squelch, the crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the fuck? Which made me to ask what better, this rings or something. Made me to ask what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a war of art fashion from Snap. Master plunged her arm into the long serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as the nursed father's, only more primal and untempered. Consider a privilege. This is the first time this piece has even been exhibited to an outsider. Why is the lockdown sequence done already? 1 minute to go! Step aside! The attack from Gregor Gearhole and hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow. Shit! Scooter struggled to push back against the serpentine arm with her steel-sealed blades. Kira! You should soon have a change of heart I wasn't aware of. That I wasn't aware of? Shit, this wasn't the plan at all! Obviously not. You couldn't have changed her mind that quickly. Because the look of regret couldn't be anything other than utter regret. The middle, huh? For someone who doesn't seem to be a proper member, you've inked quite a quantity of tattoos onto yourself. Ah, you must be the new kid Matthias took name. Why did you stand in my way? Fucked it if I know, don't write regretting already. Alright. Damn, they're definitely gonna ditch me in here. What did I even... must be the instinct thinking over. Getting full and shake off this opponent's skin intent, so they bought it. Chose the clash head on. The behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with suitable training. Unexpected data was useful to be sure. Shut it, mister. Quit up and let me use my blades. Authorize and ready. Lifting blocks. Now. Mira's thermal weapons emerge from their sheaths with a metallic clang. Use the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well, and my Astral lashed out again with the monstrous limp, but... Huh? This foul injustice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel. Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of badass from that only the most renowned of figures have displayed through the ages. In an opening, Don Quixote slammed their arm with her full might. Knock it off as its trajectory. The declivity, however, The sheer force of the Maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing to the floor. Right to finish the lockdown sequence. I'll seal the door immediately upon your exit. Everyone, to the door! Fast retrieve the organic remnants of the Sinner 3. All made her exit with what was once Don Quixote. The students of the ring surrounded Kira, bearing her way out. The hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Golly, for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved. Thinking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one on the in their right mind would want to take. They lowered her head in defeat, though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. That's such a dumbass. What was I thinking? Diving in like that. You! Don't just stand there! Get over here! But this guy is gonna come floating if I... You TTM. Want to get given a half like that? Or again, you pinned this on me already. You're gonna pay! Plucked the Maestro's arm by her hair and it came down with her again. Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bite of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone ahead. Oh my god, that shit was pretty intense, huh? Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor links have been cut. Fortunately, Alan managed to serve the connection between the two backdoors before the Maestros could cross over. Ooh. Balka, think you can still use her arms? Balka, I'm fine. Well, she says. It will be strong enough to addition to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross form a rather suitable force. Fighting them off with just sinners I have on my side will not be the best course of action. In that case, guys, I assume you are available right now. As soon as I call out the sinners, their voices come through Hoheim radio one after another. Well, I guess so? Ready for your order, Executive Manager. What this time, prepare to answer your call wherever and wherever. Hang on, I just need to finish this part. Everyone to me. Oh boy. So this is the new type of enemies we're gonna fight from now on, huh?
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Yay, Kira!
그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든. Alright, this is just a chain one. Let's take off this, right? 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Hope the volume isn't too loud for you guys. Man, what the fuck? Boys guy, you serious? I guess.
만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해. 여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피로 처음부터 거리를 하지 말았어야지.
Sure, great. Hey, the rest is pretty damn good. Let me reduce the volume for...
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아. 몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
예측할 수 없게.
예측할 수 없게. 어! Jump boys! You can do it, jump boys! Alright, that's why they don't have voices, it's because of the Malkuth.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아.
Yep.
몇 명 늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
Jump boys! It's not gonna creep me. Yeah, I did, but they're like jack shit damage. Not enough, boys.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네.
살고자 하는
제법이야.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
I guess we're not gonna be using Gregor until Canton 9, I guess. Or Canton 10 or something.
브레이크 슬램.
Maybe Intervallo? Who knows? Oh! Sakura. Oh, Kozam. It's gonna reuse the coin, right? Nope. Oh, yeah. I just countered twice, no?
이번에도 잘해줬어.
As usual, use as
또 하나
fuck.
늘었네.
The ones that we need to be careful is the real fight. It's only the first star, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels. I swear, I thought that that was it for me back there. Events of this nature won't be frequent. We're merely beset by ill luck. If you just listened to me and picked another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place. Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me, weirdos? Would have opened them all at the end of the day, but don't worry. SD? What's that? These not same difference or same differences, and that's also the one. Again, why shorten like that? Just say duh or something. Or just spell it out and say it was anticipated. That was WA. Huh. Ryosho. Good work, everyone. Wayfarer does have a team dedicated to this sort of a task, but the mortality rate is quite high. Mortality. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. The odds of completing the first tour of expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This by all measures counts as the flawless expedition. Happy and win at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. It seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those fathers won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down. That cannot be asserted with certainty. Are you saying more might come? The corridors and back doors have always been the ring stuff. Turf. And those father's beasts have endured as long-standing faction within the ring. They got that much history. I must know many backdoors, both the origin and destination points. I don't clarify what Yoshua was hinting at. As compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge or alternate routes, which make it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern for yourself over much. And if that were the case, it is unlikely that would move on to the routes of spiders soon. They could always push for a surprise attack, though. Even that Falvis Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House Spiders. If so, it follows that it would need a time to assess and deliberate about the situation. The situation? Logical scope of the concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of the Spider, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. Don't prevention is more important than I thought. That aside, why could I draw the blade? The Deuce scabbard thought. Yoshio lifted the sheath square with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. That quivering was faint. It was seen by all. Damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching. As though S dot S a demon edge, instant play, which it is. It's probably neither of those, nor is a sentient sword. This presents a final opportunity to conduct another examination of the sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack just now damaged some device, so we're going to have to perform some maintenance before I continue. There's plenty of other work for me to do while you're away. We're to return to the headquarters research facility then. That won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more than adequate. And that facility is...
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
leveling up.
하지만 아직
Okay, 100.
그렇다면 여전히 난
You can bite this one here.
것도 인가?
Really? 3? Oh my god. Nice, there it is. Okay. What the fuck? No! The fuck you mean up? Oh my god. What is it now, Limbus? Man, this one I was having fun. Okay, now the music's playing on the menu for some reason. Or I guess. Okay, can't download it fast. Faster, come on. Yeah, we done? Okay, let me shard Honglu here. There it fucking is. Okay, the bleeding here needs a lot of work. But first of all, I have to decide between using the dual Kurokumo or actually getting the Isan. I'll probably get Kurokumo Heathcliff by using the ticket. And then maybe if we have an opportunity, I'll shard the Isan. Maybe, because I have 212 shards here. There's a slight chance for me sharding him. First of all, we need to actually go here.
자, 이제 항해의 끝이 얼마 남지 않았네. 자, 이제 항해의 끝이 얼마 남지 않았네. 자,
Oh my god, the same one for the 3 times.
이만 가져. 히스클리프, 이 너죠. 이만 가져. 히스클리프.
Okay. So, man, it's gonna... I don't even know if I can. I don't think I have enough shards. Enough. Enough to uptype for the characters. Right?
키치부터 아방가르드까지 무엇 하나 빠짐이 없도록 제가 직접 큐레이팅.
Man, my bleeding is the most neglected one. I need to upgrade my bleeding. My tremor team don't even exist. Do not mention tremor. Oh my god. I got the Callisto theme. I need some false too. Okay. So the thing that I'll be using will be the dual Kurokumo, the ring, and fuck. Oh my god. It's not gonna cost much. We can uptype for this one. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on the bleeding off stream. Oh my god, I used all the boxes. I used 50 boxes pretty much. Fuck. RIP. Man, it sucks being poor. I'm always poor at this game. Oheim brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in House of Spiders. This is for a base constructed by Limbus company following Operation Spider Prey. It did not exist prior to the House Falls. It is intended to additional backdoor investigation research into irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Regular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergencies of Sinners 11 and the manifestation of possible future. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair in a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who dragged him on early. They were accompanied by a gang of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. Oh hi, how long would the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available to the relic now. They're gonna check her weapon, which means that it should be finished in an hour from now. I will rattle again at the mention of an hour. Don't know why or how, but the way it swayed, almost like it felt like a child trembling. Moving again. How long, Ryosho? Expect you want to witness the procedure. Yoshi and Hohai headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. I had to get Sinclair then. Wait. Making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa with a big piece of paper covering Cook's handwriting taped to his back. Neck, teeth. Manager. Caron's neck. Mr. Stringbean ate all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Very kick-ass. Not only is this a matter not worth pointing the fingers over, but Caron also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out of the table unattended. Still, I would prefer your exercising more care next time, or you'll put me in the tough spot. Understood. Caron super silk mode engaged, not talking to a half a day. Deploying super pass spirit candy. Beep beep, mode disabled. Not sure if this is a appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my bag now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Caron forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Let's make sure she doesn't listen to the radio channel again. Seriously? I just look on with an inscrutable expression as Caron peeled the snack teeth side off Vespa back. Make sure to remember this so I don't have to think of burning through what little candy chase I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Asuka gives a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off after playing it and stuffing it into his mouth. Ah! Wait a minute! I will save that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yeah, I still see you gobbling on my share. He took my sack to Virgil, kick his ass. Rodium. No, my Vinci. I am aware that half the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. Now you're ready the LC supplies as well. That's all to be agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this. Wait, what the fuck? Vespa has all the— oh, sup. What is Limbus about anyway? Oh, sup, no. What the hell? Look one by one, the pages remind you always be a villain. For you, the angels fallen, now they're gone. See, now they're gone, forever gone from the house. The lines on Virgil's brow look deeper than usual. No one is gonna mention that? Kugon. Roland? Like, no one is gonna mention this? Oh well. Hope with a happy hour and the endless cycle of snack-related headaches, and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research of the sign. The evidence our one and only savior? Forgot. I also forgot. I know the second one, which is about the home as a hell or something. I'm not really good at this with lyrics. To repeat it, rinse and repeat over and over to decorate. I'm not a guy who can decorate over in one single time. Like the old way of learning. Like I only learn something if someone keeps putting it into my head over and over again, and if I find it interesting. No, it was from the hell that served as my only and only home. I said it right. From the hell that serves my only and only home. Though it may hurt today, tomorrow I'll be heading my way. Did you get home glue? Yeah, I did. I sharded him, but at cost of 50 fucking bucks. All my 50 bucks for an event, it's gone. I'm gonna lose my sanity. I gotta become Majima-san then. Oh my god. Like I need so many boxes. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. You know what's worse? You know the new Rodion character that they released? She actually is pretty good. Like very good. From the bleed counts and poison sinking count. Restore yourself now! You serve zero purpose. You should take the piece of oxygen and give to the person. I've heard from researchers, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation of the sign has so far been limited to 2 individuals, the Major and Sinclair, due to the limited accessibility to the phenomenon. None verifiable information has so far been its existence. The research that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Wallace has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only had a select few people could perceive it. There were some individuals bearing signs. There will be a wider proof of a comparative analysis of statistical symbols to narrow down the scope. Which is the Sinclair friend from the beginning of the game. I always forget his name. It keeps appearing over and over by giving the riddles. I'm on the sweeping nocturnal. Oh, nice shit. Now be aware that the final battle is actually a pretty unique one, and it can be tough if you don't pay attention, alright? So be aware of it. Our recording against yeah, Demian. There it is, Demian. The name Demian Sanson. Man, the last time you saw them was like pretty long ago. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Demian and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Pull in some superpower future self and just wreck it everything? And Sonia? Just step in and put an end to the subject before Rodeo gets blued. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and False reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries a different power, I think. Maybe, you know, those layers of light rings Damian used to finish off Gurm or Sanson dragging us into his story, those could be it. Oh, they don't know by Mung? I think it's Mung. There's Mung and what's it called? The other term? Shin is the author, and Mung is what Damian used. Is Xiaokyo fight a hard fight? No, really, you can solo that fight with the new Hong Blue. You can do it solo. It's a bit of RNG because you need to burst down Xiaokyo in a very specific phase where she can lock you to the death. And since you don't have no scenery, it's pretty much a game over. But you can go pretty. You can like destroy the HP pretty fast. I mean, you know, those layers. Yeah, already with that. Hey, that does seem plausible. Don't know that information we can confirm. Yeah, correct. I just have to say that any discussion of this subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Enough has been proven yet. Ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is it at the best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair future self. Oh, that a bit about the sign and maybe being about some singularity or whatever? The precise position of the hypothesis was the fundamental principles of the sign's working, may be equivalent to those singularities of relics. I played against you for a while and I'm level 12. The game dialogue is kinda cringe, but the game itself seems fine. Is it? You can all skip the dialogue, so it's boring as fuck. Like, there's a lot of a boring story in Genshin Impact. And the game is pretty slow compared to Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is more fast paced. Mercedes, yeah, Mercedes Kinto 10, the next one. It's already been confirmed by the live stream anyway. Intervallo. There is no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair. There is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. See, then nothing came out of the Dragon Sinclair of that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean... I'm kidding. Just I thought I tried going along with the mood. I would say I wouldn't have enough thought to the joke. I thought of a joke. It's really changed lately for the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? Yes, Sinclair, you're doing great. Mountain Cliffs and Table Saw, bro, what the fuck is his name? I'm still close to him just in case nothing serious came. Just took some blood, small skin sample, and then we'll also check on the sound of next to electrical stimulation. And I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensation you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return. So I don't know if they'll ever come back. Actually, I said they only exist with my future self, so... Hey, but my future self to even have those memories? Should I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such a case, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. The future unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless purification. The body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, to diminish to even to ever reverse the course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. That the theory suggested. I wanna see if Frost Kento not gonna lie. What Frost Kento? What the? Not a certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here we go, getting more of that nonsense only you can a lot understand. Boy, memory or not, the future guy still came out of him, didn't you? And some part of him got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? like muscle memory or whatever. Perhaps you can still pull off some of those tricks back from them. Yes, let me just roll 50 against an enemy because why not? And use my Shin. Tricks from back then? Why'd you kick so proper out there? You didn't pull out that trick you pick up from that plaster old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that monk technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glory ring thing? Yep, the glory ring thing. Had two of them coiling around his weapon. That was the glory ring thing? Oh god. So what do you reckon what will happen after Kento Dante Kento? I don't know, it depends how long it will take. It will take like arc 2 probably for the story. Part 2 of the arc. Honestly. Like it's gonna be part 1 and part 2 probably for this game. Because it's going to last like 10 years. Like the devs already said their plan for this game is to continue for 10 years down the road. And I also plan to release a future game in between the dry periods later. Let's say for example they finish the part 1 for the story and then they release a new game. Which is the final Kento of Dante. This is the first time I hear anything about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glory ring thing? Anyone to fill it us? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that flashy aura that makes you real tough on one part of it. But there's gotta be more, right? Oh no, it could be a secret thing that they pass down to the members. Eggs, gear, something like that. Look at it, the Blackie Coney litter, the Lehung brick, and the nurse fathers we fought. A lot of them fingers, ain't they? They know she seems to unravel. Or even among the LCD, there were those who came to wield it. And Virgilus too. So what? Only the proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top and trick? Without anyone particularly prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Virgilus and Vespa. Only learned to wield them from my teen leader. I have a sensory understanding of shame, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though there are all without proper sources. Rumors? There's circulated among elite fixers and association leadership that there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without any paying expensive upkeep cost. Rumor among fixers says, though. Yes, even the technique to manifest it how to tips really spread through hearsay. Oh yeah, the tracks! The super rookie color in the latest Mac bonus video. Bro was really popping off with it, straight up aura farm. My god. Oh my fucking god, I'm losing my mind with Kira, dude. I like Kira, but holy shit, this fucking zoomer lingo, dude. It's killing me. Aura farm with a shiny mank wrapped around the weapon. Huh? Must be the mind's eye are yet to privy to seeing such a marvel in a video. Excuse me, what the actual fucking 10 years? How do they expect that? There's only 12 sinners, while we gonna get a whole Kento about fucking random citizen for Kento 4? I mean, they can departure for other parts of the world, you know? Like, we're just going to one part of the city? What if they decided to introduce another city? Ever thought about that? You know? Like, the Project Moon world, it's one of the greatest because of that. The creativity is the sky, pretty much. It's unlimited. They have like a lot of materials they can come up with and use source materials, which are books too, like they did here. Like they can expand the adventure of Don Quixote even further, who knows. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue? Literally on the videotape on the back. Maybe you missed it? Videotape? For many a week have I been stranded from Matthew, relieving me of a chance to read on all the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me, when I return I shall feast through the night upon those noble exploits of adventurous fixers. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, what is got into the conversation, I guess narrowing with suspicions. From what I recall, the mental machine grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. Wait, what did they say about this? We also saw some thing here, Shin, the monk. Wait, do the ruins of the main LobCorp place still exist? Probably. LobCorp is a huge place. But this adventure is here for the Lobotomy Corporation, Labrafuina, it's both. But it's been mainly around the... It's more crucible for the story of Labrafuina. It's a direct continuation from it. It's kind of like how you go to Yakuza 6 and Yakuza 7. It's a direct continuation for the story, right? It's a sequel, pretty much. But it has no connections, right? It's like you can get into the sequel with no issues. That's pretty much what Limbus Company is. But the more deeper you go, the more you learn about the ruins of Lobotomy Corporation, and we're gonna learn more about the library too. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of the magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for manifestation. The output is not consistent like processes and augmentations. And depending on how it is used, the consequences and demands can reach levels incomparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it's actually a toll upon the mind? I can walk through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, they appear to be a technique reserved for those with considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive researches. And according to her, physical strength itself has a little bearing on its one ability to learn in wield chin. As a yellow harpoon says, it is in the essence. Oh my god, the essence of 88. Is that the bite of 88? Talk about the ruins of which Gabra killed all the abnormalist things and then killed the yellow black hair guy and woman. Bruh. I asked the yellow black hair woman. Well, maybe you should play Labrafuina one day. If you really don't like to play LobCorp, just mod the game, or you can watch the story in the YouTube. To be honest, don't watch Labrafuina story in the YouTube. It's better if you experience it yourself. The story is really good. One of my top games. That woman's name is Bina, or her previous name, which I forgot her previous name. Everyone in the Lobotomy Corporation had a previous name. Once they turned into Sephira, they changed their names because they're not exactly the same person. Bina is based on the person named Garo, and how the Red Mist is, for example. I can search Red Mist and you're gonna learn about Gabura's name. Did I read this one? It says a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Aspera Brown's vividly twitched at the moment the yellow harpoon left Virgil's lips. Bro, he must be so happy. Yeah, this is like he's a big fan of his own title, the yellow harpoon. Or he doesn't like the yellow harpoon title. Ah, who knows. Oh, it fits, I think. Got those yellow stripes on his gloves, and he using the harpoon too. Can't argue with that. If we were to exaggerate even seriously, some pre-conscious self could manage to learn it. Why must this self of mine be chosen as the point of comparison? Oh, because you're the weakest one here. Don't let it get it to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp it. With this, as long as you are bound to contract as sinners, your ability to will will be severely limited. Unless you rely on particular identities or come upon extraordinary circumstances. Shame, that would have been so useful. Angela, that bro, you serious? No, but this whole journey, it's about that girl, dude, Angela. Like, not even a joke. The reason why we're searching golden bow, whatever you say, because of the light that Angela spread into the series. Man, you really don't care about spoiling her. A shame. Library of Freedom, it's a pretty nice game if you play with mods. I want it and the main Vespa ID for Mersal. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting next Kanto probably. Or 2 Kantos later, who knows. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? You have been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse fighter didn't use any Shin or Man. Papa never taught me how to use it. Always said I could get strong without a stupid crutch like that. Ha! It wasn't that he didn't teach you. He couldn't. It was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Vespa's response always comes back dripping with a venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push it back. Either way, she held her tongue. Her expression said led into a blunt frustration, something that looked like a little too close to sadness. Oh no, Kira. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes. You'll be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming that the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said it, I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than pen in case of disposal. Closer to a threat that you are to an ally, strictly to speak. Don't get too comfortable to the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of a line and you'll be one who pays the price. There was nothing more Virgil said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spider. She murdered scores of the LC researchers. Kira might ended up saying Sigma Reese at some point, not gonna lie, bro. She already said aura farmed. She already said like so many zoomer lingo. Like ain't no way and more shit like oh. It is already a character who unironically can say Sigma Reese and I will be like, that's Kira, and I would die of cringe. Left us with plenty of memories and we'd rather not revisit. I still like her though. No way. Yeah, she actually did say aura farmed. Like, let me show you here. She did say in this specific chapter, by the way. Right? Yeah, but I cannot go back through. But she did say here. Let's read. For now, we're just working together, not contesting. That decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Sax, idle chatter and conversation about whatever had happened around LC. The examination is concluded. I suppose it won't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Ohide and Ryosho returned. Ooh. About to learn we got about her sword. Will we learn about Pinky more? We already learned about her a lot in the Kanto 9. So what do you want to learn more about her? To present the conclusion first, no. The notion of the sword being a sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the wheel is not the blade, but the scabbard. An eagle forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yeah, that would be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? Joshua grumped this dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it hadn't taken the face. Somehow I felt like he could understand what Hohai meant by will. It was a reading of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. The scabbard has its own will. Does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It's too premature to deliberate on the matter. Instead of the existence under the question is not the one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they ask whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even suppose that the survival is a fixed variable and that the reconstitution of the original corporal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. That probability approaches zeros given the limits of total technologies and condition. Researchers are inclined to entertain even the infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of the lay people like yourself, such a prospect will be labeled as impossible, wouldn't it? Ah, no! I feel like we didn't get enough info of the Pinky Syndicate itself. Did you play? Nah, forget. You gotta learn more about the Pinky anyways, so hold your horses. There's no need to fixate on the impossibilities of the present. Content. Such matters are reserved for us, scientists, to hold on. Right. But we may have uncovered a threat. Something that could lead to restoring Senator Yoshi's memory. Though again, that too is merely a possibility. For a more practical avenue for your pursuit at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, analysis of the scabbard itself will be necessary. Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. You should still be in the Ringner's father's quarters. That would be all. I couldn't himself there, clapping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone wanna tag along? Munching on food, averting the garrisons, the students were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way the forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd be intently in our conversation. Where are we going to go? Alright, sorry, forgot the rest of you weren't with us early. Boss, Don Quixote, Roshi, and I have been checking the back door's leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager. You talk about me? Yes, I guess. I work with them too. Best remember to tread carefully. If you cause even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you'll be held accountable without exception. Yes, hold this. Yes, everyone. She knows. She knows. Holy, everyone is telling her, "Oh, do not do this. If you do this, you're gonna die. If you do that, oh, you do this." Like, can she catch a break? and keep using her zoomer lingus for a moment. No, she killed a lot of people, but like, come on, there is worse people at the city. And no one is talking about them. So what now? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, she's just tired to hear the same thing. Kira kneels at Otis with a mocking pound, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it would be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into early led straight to the ring corridors. It was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff had shot up to the moment I finished speaking. Would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me. Manager, I, Otis, understand better than anyone your concerns about the period of work with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. Have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command, this cannot stand. I'm afraid I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You made your point very clear. Now, Kino, how would I just kill over the moment you tell me? A bit dodgy then. But I stick by your side and scrape out of it myself. Probably don't need me to come along. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did it early. I research hadn't finished shows my efforts. I shall join you once it has found the closure. I don't think I can much help, but where are you going? I'll pass. What do you say, Rodian? Earl is such a vital piece of our team. You're like the vital core of sinking. What do you say? You come with us. You're powerful enough. Wonder when we'll get to the center of the city. The head? It will happen eventually. Sooner or later. Man, we're getting stronger. The more stronger we get, probably gonna get some side looks off the head anyways. Yeah, we're not broken laws, but you never know. I would follow if that is your order, manager. But no, it's fine, just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can summon Dan again if things get too dangerous. But now I should go see Alan again. What do you mean new Rodion ID, by the way? I mean, Rodion is already good enough. That's what I mean. This is the core of sinking, which is the this one. Night of Despair. The Night of Despair. Oh yeah, make sure to buy the identity and the stuff here, by the way. The effect here don't really matter unless you like it. Sorry, I didn't mean unless you like it. You can buy this later, by the way. They're gonna rerun this event next year. Yeah, this year we're gonna get this Intervallo here. The spring cultivation later. And maybe 20 threads later this year. Who knows? Next year. This is probably next year. This year getting a ring identity. Rodion? Nah, Rodion is not getting a ring identity. It's dumb. Ah, great. My Inca filler. Okay, let's see if anyone has the Rodion or Merso. Nope. Anyone that pulled the new Rodion, please? Nope. Okay, what about... Merso. Merso is free. There has to be someone who got Merso. Nope. Oh, I guess no one got the new identities yet. Guess I can go here. Yeah, use this one.
독재팀의 협조가 독재팀의 녹슨 총엔
걸맞는 부름이라면 기쁘게 소재가
Ah, fuck, level 4. Oh my god. Hey, you're fucking with me here. There it is. Yeah, I read it.
전시
Oh my god.
나를 점 찍었다면
But yeah, I shared the whole
벽에
blue
맞는
here.
조언도 함께 준비하도록.
And my ability is in the workings. Oh, what new rodeo idea? Yeah, the new rodeo idea is support here. Some people pull for the new units. Oh, there it is! Ah, there it is! Yeah, fucking yeah, buddy. Man, if only I had leveled up my bleed identities. I need to level up my bleed identities. I'm gonna be doing this later. But fuck! Oh my god. Oh, there you go again. Nice. Yeah, let's use the new Rodion.
걸맞는 부름이라면 대상 확인했어. 시작하지. 전시 준비. 전시 준비.
나를 점 찍었다면
But there it is, we're gonna see the new Rodion here. The worst thing possible for her, because she needs ring identity. Ah, you arrived. I was waiting for you. You sent through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. Next step will be enter the alternate door you mentioned, but hold up a second. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Gatekeeping? Are you sure about you have more to tell about the gate stores? See what I'm talking about, shit. Gatekeeping, like... Oh god, this fucking Zoomer girl. Boy, I just said she was getting a new identity along with Merso like 3 days ago. Yeah, and I saw it. Like... years ago, like a week ago on stream. I think I don't get what I was trying to say, but oh well. Trying to say about the how good the audio identity is, the Knight of Despair, that she's strong and great. Not the new one. Knight of the Despair still is the strongest one identity for the audio. Yep, that door over there, pretty sure it connects to the End Corp nest. Oh! But this is how we're going to the End Corp. So Albina going in, all hyped up about some can, whatever it was. So this is the next Intervallo location. We're going to the house of the spider directly. Interesting. No, I wish I had the ring fast. Man, you have time. You're gonna get like 50 bucks here right now. And if you farm a mirror dungeon, I think you can do it. But the new Rodion identity is pretty much necessary for the ring identities. Like, she needs to be in the ring team with the N-Corp Honglu and others. Not the N-Corp Honglu, sorry, I meant the ring Honglu. And that wooden door with bandage wrap around on the handle. I put a goal there to cross out vengeance. What the book said is probably a third protected by thumb subsidiary or something. My god, when Sharfel only vague snips. You know, ball is just a single door. Yeah, was now fitting Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the backdoor as seen. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after the alien character roughed her up from what I heard. Yeah, you'd think she climbed up on Spide. Wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we must let our guard down. There is no telling when she will turn us on us. freaking... I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know? Alright then. Based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and let you know which one you need to enter. I'll tinker with the devices and around him and flash a couple of doors blue lights. The door is here. Yes, that means we start with those. Where do you go? Where do you want to go first? They all look about the same, just start with the closest one. Now, Alan did say that these are the safest one. It shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reach for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me to, Yoshio suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door is familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed it through a few times when I was little. Hardly had Yoshio stopped speaking when a fragmented memory painted over in parts leaped into my mind. Sorry, you heard a lot, didn't it? Should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. But I don't recall much about it. That memory. Could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna grab for Sinclair first, then I'll get a bunch of boxes and wait to see the next ID to come out. Yeah, the next ID has a very high chance to be in the tub identity, so yeah. It's always best to be prepared, unlike me. Patience ever Heathcliff shoved the door open and showed it first. The rest of us followed, including Akira and the other sinners. And this place is, judging by its state, seems to be a welfare facility located within the nest, most likely a park. Every soldier walking here is dragging some animal along. Since they got money to burn, proper rich lot this place. They walk. Past social mention in memory, and the sight of people fuzzing over pets. The pieces click together, and I voiced the other memories I saw back in the house of the spider. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Taro? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy though. Taro was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, heard a lot, didn't it? Should have finished my homework faster. Why, isn't she getting any better? Why isn't she getting any better? I can feel a lot sweeter. I know, wanna go for walkies? You love walkies, don't you, Sato? There's this workshop that always visits. Door that is connected to the park. You can go right now. Yoshi's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Real, such a gentleness does seem most unlike thee, young Ryosho. And everyone saw it, huh? Is the ring mirror so ID good? Yeah. You want to use together with Rorion, so yeah, he's good. And you can be buffed by the other ring identities, so why not? I mean, I would use him over the Prince Merceau. It works better for the ring identity thing. Hey Clark, who said you can show them my memories willy-nilly? Come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. Back in the House of Spiders was the only one who could see the vision of Ryosho's past. This time though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Honglu. Which probably means... Why are you staring at me? That's so random. What the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it has been with Lin Daio and Honglu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryosho. I guess it makes sense. Is that about how tight companion of your old young Ryosho? Indeed, my own and only best friend. And because of that, Saru be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on assignment. The spiral driven through her. Very severed leash. Looking back, it might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such a cruelty upon voiceless animal, how can such a wickedness be born? What happened to Sarah in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Sarah wouldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room. Why? You are not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Bat? Yeah, make sure to claim the Mersault. He's free. Even after witnessing the fragment, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Calypso offered a solution, said he would give me a gift the next day. What I received was something he called a beast-bone blade, a tanto that would whine and yelp and start a voice with every swing. Ew, no way! I always knew there was something creepy with Robo-Ang. That's how he killed your dog? No, he didn't kill Saru. That tanto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. I nutted that psycho. Eyes were embedded when they are dormant. It would stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quacking with fear. The horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened what remained of her time with my own hands. Let me think, after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you don't want to steer well clear, yeah? Right, those things you call artworks were also cursed, straight up nightmare fuel. Straight up. I haven't really checked out the other ring artworks outside Albina and her nurse father, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all of that, but yeah, Eraser never gave me any art vibes for real. Noob? Robo-Unk? For real? Like holy shit, Kira. Oh my god. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. I'll find this appeal in those grotesque art creations. From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he always used to say: art is wholly subjective. Thus, one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible, there is beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand it? You're not an artist. I got used to it, but that bastard Kali's influential work caused night terrors and nightmares for. Cabin moved, and Ryosho came to a pause. Trembled, but there was a one strange liveliness to it, as though the equivalent between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crime for nightmares into house spiders? There was actual someone who got scared of swing stuff back in your day? Araya. I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Go back. Yeah, that's nothing else worth. Yeah, nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryosho back. She stood in front of her artwork covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right here, there used to be a huge artwork displayed here. I don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fuzzing, and he needed a practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Araya. Aw. Oh. We're there. Thought I told you to keep an exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of somewhat large scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, please. Only people were screaming. Dear Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced into the world of the aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. Liking and make me acquire the taste, that doesn't mean Araya will. Oh, I actually had to see the abomination. I get back to our room. I was hugging something in my arms. I was crying. Saru. No, too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragmenters are glued together. Oh man. Yo, I'ma probably get it to the bed, grind Limbus tomorrow for Rodeo Identity. Well, good night, dude. And good luck. If I was you, I'll probably save your pulls. Honestly, we're gonna get like 2 new identities soon or not. You have enough time to decide it yourself. So make sure to farm pulls, don't use them yet, and wait for the new identities. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragmented are glued together. We could tell Ryosho everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her. See, this hollow void must be Araya. The sensation and emotion of what's being empty begin to entangle with Ryosho's memory, and that makes it possible for us to remember the essence about Araya together. Soft rattle, Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. Went through several more back doors that Alan pointed out, but unfortunately none of the places ended up stir Ryosho's memory any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think would What the hell? How did they get in here? Kira pointed out ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Were they gonna be the new identities? Who knows? It could be 2 new identities or 1 identity. It depends. They have been released a lot of dual banners which suck balls. Like because of the nurse fathers. So it's probably gonna be either a solo banner that it's a random ass character, or either it's gonna be a obviously an apprentice and nurse father together. Those three assailants from before. This thou not say though hasn't sealed the door early. How then those violence come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separated route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be retrieval of the Nurse Father's artwork. Get it on with him! We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kira. I'm losing my mind with Kira Zoomer lingo. A washed up Robo-Unk. I hate trying to get the assistants. Yeah, it's annoying. That's why you should add as many people as possible. Like go in Discord and send their codes and try to add. Yeah. Does this artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of posthumous premiums of death effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, there are little value to bother our companies. Both our companies. Watch them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagine all those pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of the heritage connected to my name or the description plagues. Pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting those objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LC personal station. It will be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering a reputation. Well, that's right, better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we got another job to do. Radio didn't bust with the same replies this time, but it should be fine. Oh, time for some auto battle. So this is the last one for today. Otherwise, I gotta lose my voice.
너희 보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야. 그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
What was the exact skill that gives this one? Action.
사고될 시간이다.
This word of Project Moon is honestly sad. I mean, it's reflected on the creators. So yeah, I guess.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Just how the word it is.
좋아,
너희
실용에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
Oh, we are here playing
그 사람의
games.
계획에 한껏 이용당하고
Nothing is all
결국
beautiful
버려진
sunshine
신세잖아.
for the
나는
others.
살고 싶어.
What have a unique animation here?
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
Okay, Angela, can you please stop for a bit? The counter has a unique animation.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Oh, she used critique here. First I used the critique, aka the counter first. You gain the effect.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
That's one-sided attack. So since she used the counter, she got the reflection. I use counter here, get the reflection, and then we'll turn into the homage in the next turn. They can win the 3. She can never use the 5th coin.
좀더 어설프게.
They're just that insane. Unless you're fighting a boss, I guess. Ooh. Didn't reuse the coin because not enough negative effects. Completely forgot that her skill 1 reuses a coin, right?
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
Yeah, I reuse a coin only once, so it's a 2 coin skill and it applies the same effect here. Now that she doesn't have reflection, you use the counter here, right? Yeah, she doesn't have reflection. I use the counter. And it converts to critique.
짜증나게. 브레이크 슬램!
Yay, Kira with us here.
탕.
And we change her form.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
상관없지?
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
So this is how she works. It takes like exactly 2 turns to change her form. It's not bad. We probably can take less turn to change her form. Possibly. That pretty amazing unit.
갈 수 없게.
One of the top contenders for the audio identity, I guess. But audio is gonna get a better identity soon. It is still a pretty good identity. Rolling 20s on the second skill here. Not bad. Third skill doing decent damage without even stacking up the requirements for the skill 3-2. Fairly good. You need to count that I'm using like the most random team, so and I'm not taking full advantage of Rodion here.
유익한 책이 또 하나 늘었네. 도시에는
So
내가
far,
모르는 것들이 많아.
really good identity. Limbus if you want to use ring identities. Sure. With this, the last of the ring infiltration have been eradicated. There are a lot of them. Wish I kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but unfortunately no other ring members were in sight. But where the hell were those coming from? Anyway, one just the first wave, and more of the sluts lagging in from the back, or like they've been lurking somewhere else. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appear to have crossed over the another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the destination of the corridor refers to? The room is simply a shopping mall, one filled with batches of toys on displays. Your company, if I recall correctly, designated as corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh, that will reallocate this. Assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. And before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We're planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedic catalog in the notable characters of those corridors and all of the connections noted. Your comprehension will be most appreciated. She seemed to hesitate and growling at her nails as if she were going through her inner struggle. Colum, however, snapped out like she was talking on decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff. The parts are kinda fuzzy, so I'm not gonna lie, but I can still recall 20 players clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and my papa, so Done nothing. Never once regarded that fucker as a woman. My home and memories of it all are well fragmented in the past. I'll give a fan restless there. Perhaps if wanted to convert Yosho the only way they could. And accompanied by this tremor, we began to move toward the corridor of the middle. That's it for today. Whew.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군.
Okay,
방지할 사고도
50 boxes
해야 할
feels bad,
귀찮은
man.
없나. 돌아가지.
I'm poor as fuck. Hey, at least I got enough to apply for. Anyways, there is. Then I need the ring identity here. Rancorp. Then the new Mersault, Rodion, and Yusan. I'll be uptying here next here. $41, bruh. Oh boy. But that's it for now. We're gonna progress more tomorrow. Let me change the title. Like a dragon 7. Okay, Yakuza. Alright. So tomorrow we're gonna do more of the stuff. I just kinda want to play more of the like a dragon. So yeah. Okay. For some reason, every time I reboot the game in full screen. Yakuza like a dragon. Ugh. I wonder though, we can upgrade the freelancer style more, or we're gonna have a good melee style, like Kiryu. We're starting chapter 5 here from the cliffhanger that was left in previous story arc. The little monk man. Ooh. Ooh. Who the hell is this girl? What? Nanoha? What the fuck? Eh? Oh, it's not Nanoha. Is it not Nanoha? Oh my god. Oh, Ji-chan like Kwanko. Four eyes. Huh? What's going on here? They killed him. It's pretty obvious it wasn't suicide. Five days early. That makes it easy to track them who did it. Hello? My god, my shit just crashed over. Like everything crashed. Oh god. Like, just crashed, and no joke. Yeah, I'll probably have to do something with the graphics here. But my shit literally crashed while I was, and my stream ended everywhere, which is great. Okay, let's keep it here. My stream on the other side. I already saw that. Sorry, I didn't show it on stream. Just to make it quicker, Aiko is Nanoha's sister. She was working in a bar, and she heard the assassination of that guy on the cabaret club in the Soplan. And it has to do with the gang. Is what the name of the gang is? Naomang. Liumang. It's just the Chinese one. Right? The Korean one is the other. But for now, it has nothing to do with this. We got more evidence thanks to Psycho.
それが店長との最後のやりとりか。
そう。
最後ドタバタしてたってのはなんだ？
わからないけど、多分中国語。かなり怒ってる感じで。
だから自殺とは思えないと。
うん。
店長がその中国人たちにやられたんだとしたら、そいつらが自殺に偽装したってことか。
今からでも遅くねえだろう。すぐ警察に言おうぜ。
とっくに言ったって。ここの電話の通話履歴から所轄の刑事が聞き込みに来たの。だから私はありのままを全て話した。
だったらなんで自殺で処理されてんだよ。
わからない。刑事も途中までは熱心に聞いてくれた。でも私が電話で聞いた中国語をモノマネしてみせたら急に引き上げていったの。
紗恵子さんだったな。ちょっとそのモノマネやってみてくんねえか。
いいけど、私中国語なんて知らないから意味はわからないわよ。いい？こんな感じ。ラオマー、ラオマ
ー。ラオマー。どういう意味だ？
だから意味はわからないって。
いや、よくわかった。
マジで？
ラオマーってのはハンピン・リューマンの幹部の愛称だ。ハンピン・リューマンの幹部？偉人さんの？実際の名前はマブチ。マブチ。ハンピン・リューマンの幹部の名前を大声で呼んでた。おそらくこの部屋に乗り込んできたのはマブチの手下だな。
で野々宮を見つけた手下は大声で馬淵にそのことを知らせた。彼女が聞いたのはその声ってわけだ。
じゃあその馬淵ってやつが野々宮を殺したのか。いやでもここは清流会の島だろう。偉人さんは冷戦状態で戦争はしねえんじゃねえのか。
だからその掟が破られたとなると大事だな。
警察はなんで彼女の証言を無視したんだ。
その刑事が知らなかったんじゃねえのか。ラオマーって言葉を。
they know them well.
知ってたからこそ捜査をやめたんだ。
どういうことだよ。
偉人町の刑事でラオマーを知らねえ奴はいねえよ。なんたって馬淵は刑事課を丸ごと買収してるんだから。
町の刑事を丸ごと。
奴は偉人町の刑事に子供の七五三祝いから入学祝い、冠婚葬祭なんかの経費まで豆々しく世話してやってんだ。
なんだそりゃ。
もっとも刑事連中にしてみりゃ賄賂をもらえるありがたさもあるが、馬淵に自分らの個人情報が全部筒抜けになってる弱みもある。
なるほど、飴とムチってやつか。
もともと偉人町の警察は肉の壁の中のゴタゴタには及び腰だ。その上馬淵が相手で被害者がソープの店長とくりゃまともな捜査は期待できねえかもな。
なあ、その馬淵が怪しいとしてなんで店長は殺されなきゃなんなかったんだ。
さあな、とりあえず窃盗が目的じゃないことだけは確かだ。
珍しいわね。あの店長が大入りを出すなんて。
ちゃんと準備しておいてくれてたんだな。俺らのことを信じて。
野々宮との電話詳しく教えてもらえて助かったぜ。ありがとうよ。
悔しいのよ、なんか。全部私の知らないところで勝手に心配されて、勝手に誰かが頑張ってこんなことになったのが。私さ、父や妹とはずっと不仲で、間を取り持ってた母が死んじゃってからはもう居場所がなくて。
Holy shit, girl.
だから家を
This
出
smoke
た
a
んだよ
lot.
ね。けど家族を捨ててきた私に野々宮は曲がりなりにも居場所をくれた。そんな人を私は最後までろくでなし呼ばわりしてさ、ありがとうなんて一度も言ったことなかった。だって急にこんなお別れが来るなんて思ってもなかったから。私は自分一人で気ままに生きてきたつもりだったけど、案外身近な人間と重苦しくて厄介なつながりを持ってたんだなって、野々宮がいなくなって初めてそう気がついた。
重苦しい厄介なもんか。でもそりゃ絆って言うんじゃねえのか。
私ね、悔しいのよ。野々宮はデリカシーないし、言うことも汚い最低の親父よ。でもだからって殺されたのに警察も知らん顔。野々宮は殺されても仕方がない人だっていうの？そんなわけないよ。
I have to point out something. Holy shit. God, this game is so much expressive than the previous game. They are incredible expressive. Like, it actually surprised me off so much. Even in tears now, in their
私
eyes.
一人じゃ何にもできない。 でも死ぬ前に野々宮があんたたちは頼りになるやつだって言ってたから、だから
だから俺らに会いに来たんだよな。オーケー
オーケーってひょっとしてまたやる気かよ。
だんだん俺のこと分かってきたじゃない難波先生。
やっぱりそうなるのか。
お弟子さんは
現役のデカたちが尻込みする相手だ。俺のデカ魂はやれと言ってるぜ。じゃあ決まりだな。さっちゃん。一緒にやろうぜ。あんたは今日からまた一人じゃねえってことだ。よろしくな。
Man, it's something that Yakuza 4 and 5 was missing so much. It's the synergy between all the main characters from previous series. Like, they don't get in touch with each other until the very last chapter. And this game learned the lesson from their two previous big games. Which is make this party being built up throughout the whole story, instead of being a group of random guys that know each other and they have the one similar goal. And also Psycho join us? Like, what the hell? The fuck you mean he should join us? So Adachi, do you know where Mabuchi hideout is? The Lumar are still Mafia, so just like the Yakuza, no, not just gonna plaster their name on our office. So the Lumar are still Mafia, just like Yakuza. That made no sense. The Lumar are still Mafia. They're not gonna plaster their name on an office. Makes more sense. Because Yakuza has the ship plaster over all the names in office and everything. Yakuza is like that, you know, and the pins, but Mafia don't. That's what I think they try to make, but kinda sounds it wrong. Yeah, Yakuza is a Mafia, but yeah, it makes sense, but when you put it that phrase are kinda weird. Up with them, Abuchi is a cautious bastard. What it is, he doesn't take a minis. We don't have any lids?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that. No, the restroom roll north over on here. That's where I know to hang out. Like a little Chinatown. More Chinatown than Chinatown, really. I'm just gonna be hiding somewhere along this restaurant. Yeah, let's head over and ask around. I'm starting to get hungry anyway. Don't tell me you're going to have to go there to grab food. Oh, why not? I thought said this is a real Chinatown. Hold on, my controller is disconnecting over and over. For some reason. Oh no, something is wrong with my controller. Okay, hopefully it's fixed now. I'm gonna see why we get there when we get there. Oh, what the hell? Connecting over and over for me. Oh, Psycho is actually a playable character. What in the fuck? I mean, Psycho is actually a playable character? What the hell? Ah, that's interesting. Oh, we cannot use the taxi here. So I have to progress this story right now. Come on, people. Seeing this shit makes me sick.
おい、てめえら、しょうもねえことやってんじゃねえぞ。
あ？なんだお前は。
あ、来てくれたんですね。ファイトヒーロー .com の方ですよね。
What?
バイトヒーロー .com?
How to be a part-time hero? What the fuck does it
なんだ
mean?
かよくわかんねえけど、邪魔するってんならあんたを先にいたぶってやるよ。別にしやれ。
おいよ。俺の番だな。じゃあこっておきだ。
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。俺の番ね。
ダメんだよ。これで元通りだ。よし。
What the fuck shit? My controller keeps disconnecting and vibrating over and over now. This one has a chance to stun. Only single target. Oh my god! Stop disconnecting controller. No wonder it keeps synchronizing focus. Hold on, I'm gonna wash my hands. Hopefully my controller stopped disconnecting. And it disconnected again. I cannot play the game if it keeps disconnecting over and over again. Like I do the slightest movement and my controller disconnect. When she leveled up, she mentions how she grew up more as a lady, I guess.
.com さん頼りになるな。
だからそのバイトヒーロー .com って何なんだよ。
え？違うんですか？
お待たせしました。バイトヒーロー .com のものです。
ん？
The fuck?
はは、こいつが依頼のあった駆除してほしいチンピラですね。確かに人相悪そうだ。金にも困ってそうだし、変な髪型だし、最悪ですね。
あ、いや、この人は。
お任せください。バイトヒーロー .com の名にかけてすぐにレスキューしてあげますからね。
Are these Sims?
このクソチンピラが正義は強いぞ。 こい。
Really? We're gonna fight him?
俺の番だな。見せてやるよ。
私の番ね。
おい来た。なめんなよ。見てろよ。
くそ。はあ？
なめんな。俺の番か。やってやろう。手加減なしだ。
飛ばしてやる。
よし、行くぞ。とっておきだ。
Man, I'm missing the timing all the time.
とっておき。
俺の番ね。
なめないでくれる？
元気出た。どうするかね。行くぜ。
There it is.
Ah, なんだこのチンピラ、強い。
だからチンピラじゃねえって。そうです。この人は僕を助けてくれた人なんです。
助けてくれた。どういうことですか。
Now we're losing me. Look at that still resisting. Ding, 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 ding.
先ほどは勘違いしてしまいすみませんでしたね。こんなことしかできませんが、お詫びの印としてゆっくりお茶でも飲んでいってください。
はっはっはっはじゃねえタグ、何なんだよあんた。
申し遅れました。私ヒロと申します。株式会社バイトヒーロー .com の社長をやっております。ちなみにこの社名は私の名字ヒロとヒーローがかかっていまして
で、さっきから
Okay, weird.
.com ってのは何なんだよ。
バイトヒーロー .com はアプリから誰でも簡単にお助けヒーローを呼び出せるという画期的なサービスです。
ヒーローを呼び出す？
困っている人から依頼を受けたら、こちらでアルバイト登録しているスタッフ、通称バイトヒーローを派遣し解決するというサービスです。
So basically Turbo
派
R.
遣型の便利屋みたいなものですね。簡単なお使いや人探しに猫探しまで幅広い依頼に応えているんですが、今やひっきりなしに依頼が舞い込んでいるんです。
へえ。だが便利屋って大体似たようなことをやってくれる気がするんだが、なんでここはそんなに人気なんだい？
実はうちが他の会社と違うのは、悪党撃退サービスも請け負っているということなんです。
悪党撃退サービス？
先ほどのお客様のようにチンピラなどのしょうもない連中に絡まれた時に、そいつらを撃退してあげるというものです。偉人町は異常に治安の悪いどん底の町ですから、そういった需要が多いと思って始めたんですが、結果的に大成功でした。
なるほどな。だからさっきのやつは助けに入った俺をバイトヒーロー .com の人間と勘違いしたってわけか。
そのようですね。いやはや、あなたのように無償で人助けをするような方がまだこの町にいるとは感動です。まさにあなたのような人こそヒーローと呼ぶにふさわしい。
別に気に食わねえやつを殴っただけだよ。じゃ俺は行くぜ。
ああ、ちょっと待ってください。
なんだよ。
もしよければあなたもバイトヒーローとして働いてもらえませんか？
バイトヒーロー？俺もここで人助けしろってことか？
はい。 うちのサービス非常に好評いただいていて、依頼が想定以上に舞い込んでいるんですが、その反面依頼をこなす側、バイトヒーローの登録者が少なくて困ってるんです。悪党を撃退できるほど強い人材ってなかなか見つからなくて、現状依頼を受けているのに助けに行けないような状況が生まれてきているんです。この町はどん底の町、一般人には危険がいっぱいです。一人でも多くの人を助けたい。でも私だけでは案件をさばききれない。
だから俺に手伝えと。
あなたは腕前も素晴らしい。そして何より弱い人を助け悪を倒すという正義の心を持っている。バイトヒーロー .com はあなたのような人を迎え入れたいのです。もちろん成果に応じた報酬は払わせていただきます。結構なお金になると思いますし、人助けにもなる。
This is our way of getting more experience
のためにも
money?
お願いできませんでしょうか。
Doesn't sound like such a bad game. Plus I get paid. Might as well give it a try.
わかった。どれだけやれるかはわからねえが、登録だけはしてやるぜ。
おお、ありがとうございます。一緒にこの町をレスキューしましょう。
なあ、俺は春日一番だ。よろしく頼むぜ。
春日さんですね。では詳細の説明をさせていただきます。
Part-time hero quest. Completing part-time hero quests with natural rewards such as money and items. Quests will automatically be received depending on state of your progress. Can be checked under the part-time hero quests in the pause menu. Support quests include delivery quests, in which we'll be taking the specific item, while rescue quests will include takedown quests, which you will need to defend the specific enemy throughout the city. Upon completed tasks, report back to the preps at locations such as convenience stores to mark the quest as completed. However, the urgent takedown and delivery quests do not need to be reported to the reps. Each quest you complete earns you member points. Collecting these points improve Kasuga member rank, granting him access to special weapons and more rewarding quests. Take on tougher quests to earn even more member points. Daily quest follows various missions, and when they are completed, your personality will improve in accordance with each entry. Rewards for challenge quests completed before a mini hero will be automatically added.
それでは町の平和を頼みますよ。
なあ、バイトヒーロー .com。 小遣い稼ぎには最適かもな。暇を見つけて依頼をこなしてみるか。
Now that's a different ass subtitle. He meant a little something different. Like, okay, I guess. I guess it doesn't sound bad. He's like being called a hero and oh. Oh, they're available through the map. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, what the hell, we got a lot of money. When did I got that many money? Guess we can always use some cash. We're poor as hell, like your department. It keeps saying it's disconnecting over and over. Let's talk here. Casca, aren't you? Hear the same from me about you. Anytime you need to be born in delivery technology, you finish by the time you come here to talk to me. Dark ones are the same. Guess it's the exclamation mark.
お、ホームレスの人向けの炊き出しか。本当にありがてえよな、これ。おい、あんた。炊き出しってのはな、ホームレスのためのもんなんだよ。は？いや、別に俺はもらいたいわけじゃねえよ。あんなに見てて、しらばっくれんじゃね
Love, a love worth fighting for.
待てって違うって言ってんだろ。
寺門さん、そこまでにしといた方がいいって。お腹が空いてイライラする気持ちもわかるけど、それより炊き出し並びましょうよ。
このアマちゃんが炊き出しってのは俺たちの生命線だろ。おい、落ち着けって。ああ、元はといえばてめえのせいだろうが。
危ない。
おい、大丈夫か。邪魔しやがって。今度こそ行くぞ。
We actually fighting homeless. Okay. Yeah, he died in one attack. Okay.
Boy.
You okay? Where am I? Appreciate the help back there, but don't overdo it, alright? Oh! What about Terado? Terado? He was still pretty pissed after he got knocked down, but I had to step in and calm him down. I figured he'd act like that. Terado isn't a bad person, it's just recently more and more homeless folks have been trying to swoop into the soup kitchen. I think I was irritated because there wasn't enough going out to the people who actually need it. I'd like to apologize on his behalf. I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. I had no idea it was that bad. At least I know now. Hey, by the way, weren't you in the line to get some soup? Oh, right. I should hurry and get some. Yeah, I almost missed out. Just think this could be my last bowl. Makes it taste so much better. Looks like it's over. Not much I can do about it. Well, I wish I could have at least got something for Terado. Excuse me?
Huh?
Here, we can get this if you like. Huh? I'll defy it, but I was too scared to step in and help. Why not make up for it, but I like you to have this onigiri. Oh, onigiri. That's good, right? Yeah. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, thank you. Welcome. Shirakawa. I'll be doing another soup kitchen out here soon. I'll see you two then. We're not actually homeless. See you later. They should score some food. I guess didn't ask your name.
Oh.
Hey, you listen? Oh, sorry. My name is Kuroi. Kuroi, huh? Kasuga. You've been zoning out ever since you came home. What's up? Off everybody? Just teasing. What? How did you know that? You really did it. I was just joking, man. You're really a head over heels for her. Never been treated so kindly by a woman before. She just kinda stole my heart. So tell me, Kasuga, are you any good with the ladies? What's that now? I don't have any experience with these things, and what's worse, I don't have a job or a house. Still, I don't want to treat these feelings like they never existed. Not for my first time, so I'm begging you. Can you step in and play a matchmaker for us? But let's try. I ain't exactly cooking myself, but alright, I got you. Don't know how much help I'll be, but why not? Really? Thank you so much. But first, you might want to take care of your friend here. Oh, right. Okay, then next time we meet, I'll ask you again. Playing the matchmaker is gonna be pretty tough. Still, I guess it couldn't hurt to stick around and help that guy out. Let's go to the survive bar. Actually need to progress on the survive bar. Make sure I don't get run over by a taxi or else I'm gonna lose a lot of HP. I apologize for that one. Let's stay here, we gotta get out of here. Alright, I'm here. Like, why don't you just let it go with an apology? Oh my god, what the hell? Fuck, really? Oh, now it's complete version. Yeah, now it looks so good. What the fuck? They actually punch her.
逃げるなら今のうちだぞ。
じゃあ来てみろ。
とっておき。
どうするかね。なめんなよ。やってやろう。
Wow, I thought we were gonna win more XP, but well. Much further into this.
任務完了。
Like, go to our inventory immediately, like that.
うわ、この顔っていつ見ても不気味よね。何なのかしら。
あれ、俺この顔に見覚えあるぞ。嘘だろ。いや、どっかで見た顔なんだよな。割と身近にそっくりな人がいたような。足立さんだ。
ああ。
ふざけんなよ。俺はもっと爽やかだろうが。
でも足立さんにしてはちょっと神々しすぎない？
そう言われるとそうだな。悪い、足立さんじゃなかったわ。切れていいか。まだまだやれんぞ。
Nah, it wasn't 100% Adachi.
いらっしゃいませ。
Iron pipe. The hero character will always use the hero bat. Even though it does like less damage than anything else currently. Alright. Oh, there it is. The karaoke is now available. My dang controller kept disconnecting. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. Man, Nishiki is so back. I love this protagonist. Ah, damn, dude, it's so amazing. Oh, my controller disconnected. It keeps the oh my god, dude, what the fuck is happening? Can I just play it in game? I guess I cannot. Now the controller just doesn't reconnect at all. Oh my god, that sucked ball because of my controller disconnecting. And it disconnected in the end. Come on. You know, I'm not having a great day. Might as well just... No, I didn't play for long, but... Controller disconnecting over and over is just annoying. I'll probably end stream here for today, so yeah.